Alrighty. Time for Guts Berserk, baby.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand.
I might have to
You'll be
exit
a
out
force
so
to
I
be
can
reckoned
use
with when you get your own.
controller, because it's not
Thank you, Professor.
really
I
liking it.
appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Also, the voices in this game are god awful.
Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of the situation did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
That's so bad.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Uh-huh. There's not supposed to be horses, right? Okay, just making sure. This looks like a fucking Mass Effect demo. What the hell? Okay. Oh. Okay, it's trying to railroad me into mouse and keys, and I really don't want to use mouse and keys. So, at the first juncture available, I shall exit out and attempt to make a switch.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do
Oh. Goodbye.
the key! Give me your hand! Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Yeah, it really, really wants me to use the fucking controller here, and I am not about it. Or the keyboard, rather. I hate mouse and key gaming.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical maneuver.
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key.
Uh-huh.
Or why.
Oh, yeah? Yeah? Has full built-in controller support, but doesn't fucking work. So I guess we'll use with whatever I've got here. So I guess we'll use Steam input. It didn't work, so fuck off. Eat a dick, Steam. I know what I'm doing, don't fucking tell me. Kind of know what I'm doing. Come on. I've got Hogwarts. I'm surprised at how clear that audio was with how low I have Hogwarts Legacy right now. Because this music, while it was preparing shaders before, was unbearably loud. So, how's the weather? Pretty fucking cold here. Perfect. Okay.
right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Down arrow, easy enough.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a portkey. An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
Yeah.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this portkey. Or why.
Now then. Now that, like, 10 minutes into the game, I have an actual fucking menu I can use. Sound effects. Dialogue. There. Jesus. I guess just because it's bothering me, I'll put it at a normal pitch. Jesus Christ. It's running fine here. Gamepad. Whoa. I don't know if my middle button actually works, so I may not have map access. That could be problematic. Music's still kinda high, but it works.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent!
Okay.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Ah, up there.
Spry old man, I guess.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
And it kind of auto goes because I'm not using a mouse. Good.
Steady yourself.
I don't think I will.
Reparo!
I wonder what that means. This guy's Spanish is pretty good. I'll be right there, Professor. Don't go too far ahead.
Almost there.
Okay.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portal led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
There's this fucking mural right here. That looks pretty out of place.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Oh. What if we hear? I wonder what we'll find if we follow this path. Ooh, that
enchanted crystal
that
is
looks a
stunning.
tad fucked up.
But what could it be blocking?
Excuse me, Professor, I found a thing. Are you gonna come take a look at it? You're gonna try and decipher that fucking mural. Oi. Fuckhead. Ah, you daft cunt. Alright. Let me in. The game has trained me to cast basic magic at anything I don't like.
Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the port container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh.
No, hello.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Your wife's port key.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close.
I don't suspect that you've stolen that key and that you perfectly belong here. But of
After
course,
you.
the proportions of his arms to his body size kinda wigged me out, not gonna lie.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Oh then.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Okay. Hello, you here for vault number 12? I don't think so.
Vault number.
I'm not too far off.
Momentous day.
On your way.
On your way. Okay, bud. Oi, some fucking blokes here for Vault 12.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected.
We've been trapped, okay.
There must be...
Hello.
something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm.
No
time like
time
the
like the
present.
present.
Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this...
Revelio.
Lead the way.
You just like, oh yeah. Good.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Professor, you're walking past it.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue?
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The
Okay.
reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
I see we have multiple. Okay.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection's turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Deposo! Expulso!
Oh, I see.
Lumos.
Stay close!
Lumos. Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
Give me more money. More money, please. I need my BB.
Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. Seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Ow.
Protego.
Ah. Oh, I thought that was gonna kill him. My bad.
Protego. Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one. Protego. Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one.
Okay. Combat's not terrible.
Lumos.
Ugh. Oh boy.
Lumos. Revelio.
Sorry, I can't help myself.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive,
A pensive.
viewing memories.
Ah,
I wonder,
lovely, lovely. Help me, Obi-Wan.
follow my lead.
He seems to have some access to some ancient magics.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all we can.
Fair enough, fair enough. Now let's put these memories inside of this bottle.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why.
We were all looking rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in there.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful. It seems they left a security system for you. Allstate, you're in good hands.
Find your way out!
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
It's perhaps the equipment he was wearing, Professor. It looked powerful.
It can't be.
Kind of glowed red.
It seems those who set up the Pensive, the Locket, and the Path to Both wanted someone with your ability to end up here.
I like that. Nice.
Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Oh, man. I'm not the biggest Harry Potter fan, but I've heard this one's decent, so thought I might as well give it a try. And my niece is a huge fucking Harry Potter fan, so... Something to talk about. Something to talk about. Da, 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 da.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas Nigellus Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had.
No time for rumors.
If you're lucky,
Rumors.
I might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older.
Bit older than the
others,
other
aren't
one,
you?
too. Oh, yes,
Come
yes.
here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much
Much
to
to
offer,
offer
dedicated
students.
And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside
Oh,
the
yes,
classroom
yes.
as well. I wonder. I detect something in you. A certain sense of... What is it?
Go here.
A sense of loyalty? I believe myself to be a true
I
friend.
believe
I
myself
know
to
I
be a
value
true
that trait in
friend.
others.
You do not give up easily, do you? You are undaunted by challenges that lie ahead. And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Perhaps you belong in Hufflepuff.
Sure. I genuinely don't care.
Better be Hufflepuff!
Yeah, I have absolutely... no fucks are given. It's fine.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me.
Don't tempt
You are here
me.
to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm
Professor Wilson, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their
Oh,
common
God.
room?
As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's
I'm a
quite
badger.
uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of work, but I'm sure that's never stopped you before.
It hasn't, Professor.
Now, here we are at the entrance to the Hufflepuff Common Room.
Mr. Berserk,
The entrance.
Indeed.
the Hufflepuff Common
And
Room
it's
is
so
through
much
these
so that I
barrels.
hesitate to do it myself, as one errant knock leads to being doused in vinegar. Most unpleasant. You must tap the barrel, 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff.
Helga Hufflepuff. I did not pay attention to what she said. Okay, good. I don't have to do that.
Well done. Now go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you.
Why
for
the
your
fuck are
first
we in the
night.
wine
Thank you,
cellar?
Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Helga Hufflepuff.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Oh, God. Well, this place is rather cozy. I'm just gonna steal all your shit.
Revelio.
Eat all the fruit. Let's do it. Oh, Lord. This is like a fucking hobbit hole. Ah. So we can steal other people's shit. Lovely. Okay. Be right and back. Fair enough. Scones? Okay.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
Arthur's got you. You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
What do you think Black's wife is like? She must be.
I can't quite reach.
Come on, you went that way.
Hope they can catch him. Big castle for a student to get lost in, let alone a cat. I'm sure you'll find your way all right. I mean, it can be a bit overwhelming at first. I still get lost sometimes.
Uh-huh.
Welcome to Hufflepuff, by the way. Really glad to have you in our house. I'm Arthur.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. Was that your cat?
No, one of the first years, I think. Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately. My mother doesn't think too highly of them, especially magical ones.
I'm sorry to hear that. I think magical beasts are rather incredible.
Best thing about coming to Hogwarts. Nifflers, Glumbumbles, Bowtruckles. I thought they were only pictures in books before. Well, Dad did bring home a Puffskein once. Mum was glorious. Anyway, I'd better go make sure the first year's
Some
caught that cat.
chocolate.
Don't want them to be late on their first day.
Nice meeting you, Arthur. And good luck finding that cat.
Thank you. Try not to get lost in the castle yourself.
Oh.
Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong. Oh, hello there. You're the new Hufflepuff, yes? I'm Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Is everything all right?
Oh, yes. I'm just a bit distracted. Letter from my uncle. So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors. Were you really nearly gobbled up by a dragon?
That one is true. Not the typical start to a new school.
That's dreadful. Well, I'm glad you made it here alive. Well, anyway, I imagine you have lots to do. I hope you have a wonderful first day.
Are you sure everything is all right with your uncle?
Oh, yes. He travels for work, always busy. I'm sure he just wrote it in a rush. Nothing to worry about.
Thank you, Adelaide. Be seeing you.
Of course. And good luck.
Beautiful owl. I once turned my pet rabbit into a candlestick.
There you are. There you are. Oh, hello. She's awfully regal, isn't she?
Is that your owl?
I don't know who she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around here. Owls choose their own company anyway. Wait, you're the new 5th year. Quite the dramatic entrance you made. Can't imagine wanting to call attention to yourself, especially since everyone will be watching to see how much you already know.
I am a bit concerned. I have a lot of catching up to do.
Indeed. 4 years of schoolwork is a bit... being that far behind. It feels so... inadequate. Of course, presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff, you'll prove yourself in no time. I'm hard-working too, as you might suspect. Sometimes I think I should have been a Ravenclaw. I've rather a searing wit. At least people have always told me so.
Oh.
Lenora, by the way. Lenora Everly. Well, mustn't keep you. You've such a lot to do.
It was nice
I don't
meeting
really
you,
care.
Laura.
Of course. Adieu.
Is the new Hufflepuff out of bed yet? Professor Weasley's waiting for them outside the common room.
To be in a half-transfigured state.
I hated learning Valentin.
Okay. Lovely.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams.
Ah.
They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After
see.
much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
These mint cookie ones
Here
are
you
probably the
are.
best.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
Do you run, Professor
The guide will
Weasley?
give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding.
Lovely.
I certainly
Revelio.
would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up.
Oh, you're so funny, you old bag.
Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Ah. Nair herder.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Revelio.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Yeah, I don't think I can. I have to use the keyboard for the map. Okay. I'm actually going to pause this in just a second.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Oy vey, what the fuck? Oh God. Okay. We have Returnade. Okay. What the fuck are we doing? Huh. Oh, we have gear. I'm good. I'm really good. Scarf, though. I don't think it looks great. Okay. Okay. Sure, bud. Sure. Okay.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
I don't know what that means.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls.
Yeah.
A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors.
I have no idea what the fuck that
We're
is.
lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
Okay.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect.
Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful.
I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins, and I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely
Ta-ta
on
for
you,
now.
Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable.
Use the field guide!
Valuable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date. Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned, and we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade. No surprise.
Ow. Oh, God. That fucking hurts. Alright, more exposition dump. Let's go.
I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and...
She caught me off guard. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead, and she may feel
Okay,
obliged
gotcha.
to share details with the headmaster.
Understood, Professor.
Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another, why don't I show you the clever enchantment? Unfold it and have a look.
Alright, what do we got?
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with Clark. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. I shall reach out when I have more. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls.
Before that, I believe I need to go to Hogsmeade. Whatever the fuck that is. So it's probably on the right side. Oh god, there's a relationships meter. No! That's gonna be fun. Okay. I guess we'll do Hogsmeade after? Ah.
Professor Weasley, this cannot possibly be.
Okay.
Revelio.
Ah.
Lumos.
What in Merlin's name were you doing in the restricted section? What did you think you'd find there? Answers to your exams? If I discover even a trace of dark magic, I'll take you straight out of school, and that's
Revelio.
Ah. is it hitting?
That youngun's now a teacher herself. It's a wonder she's not gobbled up by her unfanged geranium.
No? Okay. What do you have here?
Revelio.
Ah, that. Gotcha. Ooh. Right. Leander Pruitt. Please don't look at me.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember.
Levioso.
Levioso. A levitation charm? Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Okay.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprise. Good. Now, well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy.
Protego.
Protego. Complicates things.
Levioso.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
I do enjoy a lively duel.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
Okay. Sure.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Hufflepuff.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or...
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing. Again, well done today. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something.
It was certainly good
practice. It felt more like I didn't expect and you. Then again.
In fact, it was.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. You know,
Exclusive.
Excellent. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, whether it's joining a secret dueling club, you just have to be
Thank you, Sebastian.
Good. Pleasure. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if you're... Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. Till next time.
I guess we need to go to quests. Oh, we're still going? Okay. Oh. Okay.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Revelio.
It feels like I'm going to be
Off on another adventure, are we?
spamming Revelio.
Revelio.
Okay, yeah, I thought I saw something. Oh.
Revelio.
Nothing here.
Revelio.
Hello, cat. Okay.
Revelio.
Aha. Muy interesante.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Okay.
Revelio. Levioso.
Scheiße.
Revelio.
Okay, we need to go up one more. Nope.
Revelio.
Roman tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the
I've never had
lesson.
difficulty.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the
Goblins, werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight! It's a bold attack.
I don't know what this
Was
is
the Minister
for.
a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
Anyhow.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Okay.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the rest of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Axio. Okay.
Accio.
That is not.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Okay. Uh-huh.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
What are we doing? Trying to pull it to the 50-point mark, I guess?
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the... Splendid! Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, that's it! Very good!
Not a perfect score, but...
Very good. Points to Hufflepuff. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Be sharp. That is how it's done.
Accio.
Excellent.
Here we go. Phew. Well done. Watch this. There we go.
Accio.
A perfect score. Remarkable.
I was gonna try and knock her shit off.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp.
Boy.
That is how it's done.
Accio.
Fuck!
Stay focused.
Well.
Here we go. Phew.
I think I'll lose this one. Yeah, I'm...
Watch this.
Oy vey, brother. No, brother.
Yes!
I'm losing at a Mario Party minigame, brother.
Accio.
2, 3.
That's it.
No!
Very good, both of you. Well done.
I'm a failure.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. Took weeks for me to get anything right.
That's good to hear.
To put it lightly, I transferred here from Wagon. My mother received an offer to teach. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda.
Do not
it's
care.
Been nice talking, and
with you. I think until next.
Yeah, I do not care.
If you would.
You can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
to speak with me, Professor. Well, an outdoor competition.
What charm is there? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One.
Of course, Professor.
Miss Onai is always a fierce Now, Professor Weasley has... Expect to hear from me soon.
What kind of challenges do you have for me? Okay. Do I have to... Okay. Revelio pages.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Hope your first day's going well.
I've been...
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble. Well, better see to my charms homework.
Okay. Goodbye, I guess.
Revelio.
Again. I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you Praxia Mole? As long as we're only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not for the meek.
Please, Peeves, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed.
Revelio.
Or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed to draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have 1 weekly swim. Whee!
I'll get you for this.
Give me the scroll. Blackland and Lanky. Okay.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
Oh, okay.
Revelio. Just over there.
All right.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, I coordinate duels for crossed wands.
I'm flattered to hear that.
Imagine it's quite something to see.
How does cross wands work?
You show up, I match you with other duels. It's our way of determining this, and to liven.
Of course.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could. Your first time, I'll pair you with Sebastian. So, care.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular.
Okay, so
We'll make you regret signing up.
Protego! Lumos! Levioso! Is that all you've got?
Act like a winner.
Accio! Levioso! Come on! Lumos!
not what I was trying to do at all.
Stupid! There goes my wager. Accio!
Okay.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Nice work.
Brilliant. Count.
I shall. Again, congratulations. Hope to see you back here again.
Do you have more duels for me? What kind of quests do you have? It's all okay. Nothing else to look at, really.
Revelio. Levioso.
Ah. Ugh.
Next time you need a partner for Cross Swans, don't hesitate to call on me.
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
Goddamn tinnitus. Okay. Foo Flames. Oh.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
That's so.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, Excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first class.
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Heckerton. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your...
Have you and Professor Fig not...
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I've never heard of a spell.
A spellcraft is a I shall explain more about them when you
I'm eager.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a class. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or
I'd like to go with...
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow he'll keep you well clear.
Rookwood?
Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle door. No time to waste. The sooner you...
Oh, not my butterbeer.
Revelio.
Thank you. Give me that shit. Ah, hell yeah. Let us go.
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell?
Indeed I do, and an exceed
Ah.
fixes things right, makes a broken object good as...
It seems as if that might come.
More frequently than one would... As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, I have arranged some for today. See them through and report back.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Leviosa! Revelio!
What is it?
Revelio!
This. No, wrong button.
Accio! Revelio!
Where'd it go?
Accio!
No.
There were doxy eggs as well.
Revelio!
I didn't understand. Oh, do I need to jump for it, I guess? Hmm. Okay, so that is inside for sure. Okay. Oh, this?
Levioso! Accio!
Okay. Okay, so then there's probably one over here somewhere. Huh. Or is there?
Revelio. Accio. God.
Okay.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Accio. Brilliant.
Fuck.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much.
I completed the assignment.
Marvelous. Let us give the old men... Remember to be deliberate in your
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Interesting, interesting.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
These are all the spells I have at my disposal. Okay, what other quests we got going on here? Visit Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
There's something in
Lumos.
there. I just know it.
Revelio. Hello, Lenora. What are you looking...
Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. If I know Hogwarts, and I do...
Have you gained any...
I did discover that casting Lumos has an...
If I have the time, I mean...
I've been racking my brain.
Lumos.
Do come and find me if you stumble.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Okay, so down here.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Other side, okay.
This looks like the location from the paint. Let's get you back to your frame, little... The moth stopped. Perhaps I need to keep casting Lumos on it. Lumos.
I need to stop by the
there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Gotcha.
Forgot to read the chapter for potions today. Wish I had a potion to remind myself to do my homework.
I'd never have a harsh word to say about it.
Where is she? Up here?
Lenora!
You did?
I found the location depicted in the paint.
All very logical, I suppose. You have a knack for solving riddles. Well, I'm glad someone figured it. The moth! I should have seen that.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Does it now?
Accio. Revelio.
Somewhere up here. This way. Ah, I see you. Sir Catagon. Ha 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 ha. Okay.
Revelio.
Okay.
Revelio.
Two, three, four, five, six, seven. 14. Oh, fuck off, man. Do I have to look in here for that? Okay, so I saw a 3, 2, 3. I need a 9. Ah. I need a 9 over here. Right? Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. I'm not actually looking at this the way I... Okay, I'm fucking stupid. Okay. Arithmancy... I need a 4, which is the owl. And then here, I need a 3. Excuse me? Okay.
Revelio.
Okay. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Arithmancy chart. Jesus. So we've got that, which is a 5. We've got the salamander, which is a 6, which means we need the 4, which is an owl. That's going to be number 1. Okay, and then down here we've got 13 and 0, so we need the 5, which is the weird fucking grabby hand thing.
Revelio.
Okay, now over here we've got a 6 and a 5. Oh, you can also just look here. So I think we need the salamander. Okay, and then we've got 7 and a 0, so we need the unicorn. Okay, perfect. They're kind enough to give you the chart. Well then. I guess we have successfully learned arithmancy.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
A striking paisley hat.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Every time I try to step up.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ah.
Some of us are tidier than others.
I do wish I had a bigger trunk, though.
5, 9. We need a 2, which is the goat, right? That should be the goat.
I bet Black could tell a few tales.
Revelio.
These don't seem correct.
We're going to see who can stay up for later.
Wait, I can't fucking do math. I'm retarded. This is... Why did I think it was 2? Jesus Christ. That one. Fuck me.
It's a relief to finally have
I thought it was like 10 plus 5, not 9 plus 5. Okay. Okay. Oh, these increase. Oh god, that's awful. Okay. Okay.
Revelio.
Worry about doing schoolwork anymore.
Professor Weasley is a marvelous teacher. Never requires us to write more inches of parchment
Revelio. Revelio.
Well, fancy.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, Mike. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies. Is this your first?
It is. I haven't.
Well, I shall endeavour. Hogsmeade's a charming little place.
Revelio.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
It turns out I have a knack for switching spells.
Revelio.
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would enjoy anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
Revelio.
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one. Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt.
Accio.
As is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion.
Revelio.
Merlin's big. In forest. Look.
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it?
Fucking griffins.
Certainly don't see that every day.
Revelio.
Already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities.
I don't know.
See Hogwarts past those ruins up ahead.
I'm pretty good. I mean, the scarf makes me so much stronger.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
Revelio.
Hmm.
I always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Revelio.
Mr. Moon. He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
Revelio.
What did Mr. Moon?
Demi-guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Demi-guys? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
Hmm.
That's what the authorities are for.
Revelio.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get. A wand and some other bits.
The wand and some other bits?
Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. A short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Okay. Let's see. So we need Ollivanders, tomes and scrolls, J. Pippin's potions, and the magic neep. Steeply in sons, Honeydukes. Let's go get this.
Revelio.
You've been struck by a truck, barrel.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh, did you want
Lumos.
It's not every day I get an audience. Shall I try to go a little faster? I think I'm getting the hang of it.
Accio.
You will be mine. I didn't think they'd let me shoot the cat. Not gonna lie.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
No.
I think that's for that chest. Okay.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
He's got an eyeball. I need to blind him, I think.
Revelio.
Well, hello there.
Timothy Teasdale here.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts.
Not at all.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the... Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way.
Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way.
I keep the cart out here because I like it.
I suppose.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of... But what say we get you...
A packet of Disney seeds. Oh, thank you for your trouble.
Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
We added the compost. Oh, I don't have very much money. I'll get some more seeds from you. Thank you.
Accio. Revelio.
Yeah, I need to blind it, I think. Yep. Right.
Revelio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Though I don't believe I've seen...
It's my first time.
Is it really? You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grant, how may I help you?
Professor Weasley.
You're the student. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything... Is it not the most fascinating art?
A potion's
They may not be as showy as spellwork. As it's your first time in, I should mention, I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses.
Drafts? Is that how you pronounce that? I thought it was a draught.
Pop in when you can, so you
But
don't
I guess, yeah, laugh. Draft.
But for
sure.
now...
Fair enough. Give me my shite.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
I'll be back when I have more cash. Oh, yeah. Now we're fucking balling, man. Wow, these look terrible. Oh god, it looks awful. Please help. But the stats are so good.
Revelio.
Ah. You're hiding something from me, are you fuck? Gotcha.
Revelio.
Hence, open quest. Understood.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Level 8.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Ah.
I can only imagine. Very important.
Revelio.
Ah. Ugh.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I told you not to go down that path.
Accio from Boojum Peck said a customer.
Revelio. Accio.
I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought.
Revelio.
Over a dustbin back there.
Revelio.
Yeah, it's probably that.
When I was a girl, I wanted to work with you.
Okay, where do we need to go? Where are we at, first of all? Ooh.
It was a whim.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Ah. Ollivanders, I was looking for this shithole.
Well, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes.
A rare
wood, 13 and
3/4
inches, dragon
inches.
heartstring.
It's odd to hear an Englishman use inches.
Let's give this one a try.
That one looks nice.
Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Kind of scared of your fucking wands. Ah.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Kind of like this one actually.
Curious
God.
indeed.
How intriguing.
I like pine.
Curious indeed.
Let's see. What's a heavy wood? If we're doing gut sprucer.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
No, I'm not gonna find what I'm looking for there.
How intriguing.
I don't know what the point of this is. We'll go redwood, 14.5. Unyielding. Yes, perfect.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand and the beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that...
Good. Different.
A match.
I'm eager to try.
Of course.
and the bond between you and... Do not be surprised.
That sounds wonderful.
I'll let you get to...
I think I forgot to do the thing. I think there was a tab I didn't look at. It's fine, but where are we going next? You.
Revelio.
Okay. My gear slots are full. Ah. Well, that's fucking annoying.
Revelio.
Fair enough, though.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spell.
Matilda, student. I thought I take it you've had a conjure.
I'm afraid I...
Ah, but you will soon enough. Of course it is not without... Stay the course.
That's certainly something.
And I, too. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring, but I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. A potting table?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing. If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Let's see. Oh. What do you have for me? Cha-ching.
Revelio.
Here. We have God, I look awful.
Accio.
Dark wizards and
Revelio.
Unicorn blood will keep you alive, certainly.
What do we have here? Oh, I think I've been in here.
Revelio.
Ah, delicious butterbeer. Oh my.
unforgivable curses.
I officially have all... Excellent. I did.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Okay. I guess I'll play with you.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually.
Confringo! Look out!
Accio. Leviosa.
Okay.
That's right, lumbering loud.
He's bolstering.
A few more hits to do the job.
Easy enough. Oh boy. Perfect.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourself?
Geez, miss, I sure did.
Bit of a blow, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an... If you are unharmed...
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer.
Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more damage. I'll go and see what he wants. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Okay. I think that's everything.
Reparo.
Oh, that? Okay, sure.
Revelio. Mr. Hill was just singing your praises. Protego!
Hello, sir. Allow me to introduce myself. I should like to thank you for your remarkable...
I was happy to...
Frankly, you deserve an... I own Gladrags Wizardwear, and among my... And, as I suspect this won't be your last day...
Thank you, Mr. Hill.
It's the least now, let's try...
What do you got, Brother Bear? Ooh, it's not very good, but I'm sure I can sell it to somebody else. I'd rather not. I've got better equipment. Anyway. Don't really want you. That'll work.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two. I'd say that I... Perfect.
For the record, though, I'm completely broke. Oh, yeah. Now we've got some swag going. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Okay. The Erutus potion. Ah, I see. An armored troll. No, I have to. Do I have to click them? Oh, no, I see. Okay. Challenge, is it? Apparently not anything. Okay. Cards.
Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
But of course,
Revelio.
out of curiosity. Ah. A sneakoscope.
Revelio.
Okay. Ah, who's your cute little kitty? Ah. Ow.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go. Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, Let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear you.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before.
Uh-huh.
Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics.
Theophilus.
I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere.
Fucking Theophilus.
Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle. Revelio!
One moment. It's vitally important I find whatever dinging is occurring. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna find it.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good...
I can see that. She didn't...
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you. Professor Weasley will hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention.
Okay. The Hufflepuff common room. Yes. Well. God, that looks so fucking terrible, man. I've got to at least do something about the glasses. Those are just awful. These are even worse. Oh, God.
Revelio.
Okay. Lovely.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Oh, okay. Am I still not allowed to go upstairs? What an unusual thing. So what are my current quests? Secret locket.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Handy resource in your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included. Revelio.
It's up here, huh? Okay. So number one, we want you. Number two, we want the hand of God. Meiji.
Revelio.
The stats.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
I thought I saw something there.
Accio. Revelio.
Ah. So 9 and 3, we need 7, which is the octopus. Oh, no, I skipped right over it. Then 15 and 2, we need 6, which is
Revelio.
the lizard.
Revelio.
A little bit of exploring.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Hmm.
In my blood, my mother said.
Scheiße. Well, I guess we're just gonna look homeless. But such is our lot in life.
Revelio.
I'm getting farther away, so it must be up those stairs, if I understand. Oh, no, there it is.
Revelio.
And there's more. All above. Okay. Anyways, that's some good exploration. Where the fuck are we going? We do a little exploring.
You should see your face!
Accio.
Mildly miserable collectathon. But
Revelio. Oh. Reparo. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Revelio.
Oh. Did I... What? Ugh. Is this unreachable right now or something?
Revelio. Accio.
It is not actually taking me there. Yeah, it just went right back. Okay, there's no point in me doing that because it's sending me in fucking circles.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Levioso. Reparo. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
You know, there is such a thing as trying to...
Oh, my exams. Not a one of them deserves more than a T.
Two cookies simply because you had one. He never backs down from the fight.
Revelio. Lumos.
Ah, it's above. Mm. Anyways. The collectathon in this game is a little bit miserable, but at the moment I feel like engaging in it because it's like easy leveling.
Revelio.
At the beginning of each season,
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece.
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor.
Goblin silver. Ranrock, you...
They were there because of me.
Ranrock was in...
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rook couldn't get to me. And
this is grave news indeed. If Ranrock...
Speaking of the vault...
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker.
They're after the locket. You said you just...
Yes. I discovered an inscription. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise.
I suspected you.
Shall we go?
If our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to... I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit.
But sir, how dangerous...
Perhaps we are only after a book. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Okay. Do a little more, then I'm gonna cut off.
Revelio. I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor, as such, you are to learn in handy for lighting torches. And when...
Sounds...
Quite. But before we get started, you may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much student... When you're finished, come and see... You know where to find me once you've finished.
No, that's the one I wanted. There we go. You!
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round?
Why, yes it is. Ready for another round?
I'm ready.
Brilliant.
I'll be dueling soon.
Then let's get to it.
I have no need for relationships.
Apologies in advance.
Okay, Violet Shields. Use Accio.
Accio. Protego. Stupid one.
That's all you've got?
Leviosa.
Better than that!
Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Stupid one. Protego. There goes my way. Stupid one. Stupid one.
Don't shy away now.
One of you at a time.
Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one. Come on. Accio. Levioso.
Kind.
Accio.
I'm the one.
Levioso.
Ugh.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Anyways.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other
You beat
duelists have already
3
taken
of
notice
them.
you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning. I'll let you know when we're ready.
Okay.
The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use...
Of course. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me.
Accio.
Okay.
Good one.
Levioso.
Okay.
That's it.
Levioso. Accio.
Gotcha.
Excellent form. I'd say that's enough
Ding,
practice.
ding, ding, ding,
Look
ding,
good out
ding,
there.
ding, ding,
Thank you,
ding.
Lucan.
Easy
I
enough.
see.
Assignment's all finished.
Good job, Guts Berserk.
Another adventure, are we?
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found
Protego.
success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks.
Glad to hear it.
Should be.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to your spellcasting has impressed. I would rather we not end today's Let us begin. And remember...
Let's focus on a
and
proper...
keep your wand steady.
Incendio.
Incendio.
Good work. Feel free to practice in the classroom before you go. Set up a few targets for you.
Levioso, Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Levioso. Accio.
I can't spam it too much.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Okay. 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 There you go. Are you gonna force me to do this shit? I am. I did. What the fuck, dude? Okay. Incendio. Okay. Fucking bitch.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
That ought to do some damage.
There you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased.
So I hear. You must continue to work with. That said, I don't. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperated.
But, Professor...
I shall find you when I've completed what...
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
How far are you at this point? Oi!
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. Not many students have
Seems he's working with Ranrock.
Ranrock? And
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack.
a portkey?
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that...
Understood.
Thank you, Sebastian.
And I am. Meet me.
How concerned? Madame Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place.
She and I have had our entanglements.
Thank
you.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than...
You mean I'll actually be able to
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. Give it a try.
I think I got kind of close to failing that, I think.
We must remain unseen. Still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
So you say.
You distract.
I said I'd get you in.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key.
Good gracious, what a mess!
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book. Revelio.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
You aren't supposed to be here. You are here. Can't you leave us to rust about in peace? Out of here with you!
It didn't do anything. Okay. I think I might have misunderstood something. Oh, fuck. All the way back here.
Quietly now.
Wait, what? Oh, I see. Okay.
Ghost, don't let her see you. Revelio. Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be thinking about Protego!
Not what I meant to do, but sure.
What is it you're looking for? I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have anything that can help Anne?
No, Revelio. We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Accio! Revelio!
Just a door? Okay.
Levioso! Accio! Revelio!
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do.
Protego! Reparo!
As I said, Reparo.
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Wait, I don't want you...
I have a way with the fact. I like having friends who are in. Now go. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Revelio!
Oh.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to it.
Oh boy. It gets worse every time I look at it. Oh no. Oh God, no, please, anything with that. I forgot to change the core type. It seems.
That's it. Revelio.
Any worthless gear? I'm sure I have some. This looks quite poor. Oh my word.
Where might this be?
Athenaeum.
Revelio.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
Lumos. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there. Leviosa, Accio. Lumos. Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Incendio. Levioso.
Ah.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
I refuse to put that on my face.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Protego! Incendio! Stupid! Stupid! Incendio! Protego! Incendio! Stupid! It is a book after all.
Dunk your head, I guess.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
Oh, sounds
As it
familiar.
happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But
that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
there was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Accio. Revelio.
Oh.
Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Easy enough. I still have access to here. Interesting. Somewhere in this direction.
Revelio.
Aha.
Accio. Protego.
No, wrong button. There we go. That's what we want. Ah.
Revelio.
Who the fuck are you?
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello. I've heard all about...
I suppose it must seem that way.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in the... We were learning to repair objects in Professor Hecat's class, and, well...
Well, they seem...
Exactly. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of Puffskeins to be.
I'm sorry to hear.
Thank you. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people.
The hidden...
Yes. It's supposedly so... I was hoping you could go there and bring back, say, a bit of an exception.
Very well.
Grand.
Hidden herbology corridor.
Only a new
Revelio.
Some kind soul help me.
Are you all right?
Don't.
Everyone hates.
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies, I wanted to make some new friends. My gobstone collection. Are you familiar with gobstone?
Gobstones?
That's what I tried. People can be so... Imelda is one of the worst losers ever written. And now those poor losers have taken my gob... I'll say...
I can be a
I don't think I
bully.
know the necessary spells yet.
Do you have any suggestions?
If I knew that, I'd get... Whoever hid my gobs...
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. I'll be back to Plains...
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
I think it's fine when you're there.
Accio. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio!
Never thought I'd witness a lose a duel.
The other girls and I were up all night.
Revelio. Revelio.
Somewhere in that direction.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Incendio. Lumos. This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Reparo. Incendio. Lumos. Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
Oh god. Well, that's better.
Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacle would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
I'd like to see your parents.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Levioso! Accio!
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm
The what keys?
the Daedalian key. Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Black, couldn't be bothered to disenchant. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a lock. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet,
No, thank you. I'm gonna finish this one. Yes, Cat, how can I help you?
if anything.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I think I already got the gobstone in this area, so we'll just ignore that.
Have you found anything to, prove my...
Hello, Duncan. I have...
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous... I appreciate you getting...
Of course.
This is sure to put an end to Puffsky. This'll show Everett. Thank you again. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein dunking for me.
Oh, let me see. Any help?
Hello, Zenobia.
I need...
Right. Nope, not this one.
I did to deserve that.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Wait a minute. Gotcha. Okay, understood.
Revelio.
Come on. Oh, wait. Right.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? You accessed the restricted section? But how?
Fair enough. In fact,
I want to hear everything. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was...
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found...
Another pen?
The man we saw before, the first memory showed him and 3 other...
Miriam was right.
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th...
Why those memories? I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that...
What will you...
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the Ministry about Ranrock. My instinct is to follow the path we are on.
I understand.
Good. Don't neglect your... But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions.
Plenty to keep me occupied.
You've done exceptionally well. And your friends.
Protego!
You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Gotcha.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Okay.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Okay. Oh, the game is a lot bigger than I expected. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna do this defense against the dark arts. Maybe not. Let's see.
Revelio.
Steals your tea, leaves.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for. A pleasure doing business with you. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
No, not at all. Ugh.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Those that go to Azkaban.
Accio. Revelio.
Okay.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Good thing the ministry found them.
Only a hairy-hearted sod would cast Flipendo on a cow.
Not that I would ever go to the Forbidden Forest. Unless... Get one. There you go.
Incendio. Incendio. Protego.
Oh.
Incendio.
Okay. Easy enough.
Revelio.
They say you're hard to hit, but I won't. Allow me to put you out of your misery.
Incendio.
Someone over there. Let's get this over with, shall we? I have things to do.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Yes. This place has seen better days. Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Potato! Incendio!
Okay.
Levioso! Accio!
No, wrong button.
Reparo. Incendio. Reparo. Levioso. Reparo.
No, that's actually not what I want to do. I want... Where is it? Okay.
Accio. Incendio. Reparo.
I don't have that, I guess.
Accio. Levioso. Reparo.
Am I looking for bones?
Levioso. Incendio.
I'm not sure what to do with this.
Accio. Reparo. Levioso. Reparo. Accio. Reparo. Accio. Reparo. Accio.
Ah, I see. Okay, okay. Ah.
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
That it? Okay. Well, that's fun, I guess. I'm not really sure what the point of that was. This portion of the Forbidden Forest isn't too bad.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Reparo.
Oh, fuck me. What the hell are you doing, bud? Oh, that's a dodge.
Levioso. Accio.
Excuse me a sec. Anyways.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. Enough dumb beasts for everyone. It seems we may have an intruder in our midst.
Incendio.
Easy enough.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Come up to me. I'll stick 'em like a
Rockborough's famous for someone having a pet troll and not much else.
So it better not be a trick. Oh, that warrants a look.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
You dare slay
Levioso.
Am I?
Accio. Incendio.
Okay. I feel vaguely overleveled. But I'm also not on a particularly high difficulty, so...
Revelio. Revelio.
Is this Haggard's shithole?
Revelio. 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 Accio.
Ah.
Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
nice. No, Hogwarts. Hogwarts, man. Oh, God. Already. Nope, fuck it, wrong button again. This one's fucking fantastic. Holy shit. There we go. We're starting to get something going. It's not great, but it's something. I'm gonna cut it there for today, but plenty of good side quests to go on later. Take care.